I don't regret saving the Vrees, but I feel like I might end up doing that. Okay, I want the rift thing first. I feel like that's better. Why did I go back to the... Why?
Need some alone time for now.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and first sovereign are buried, supposedly. It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the automech factory.
It's a neat looking ship. I too just leave hunks of crabble meat on the desk. I mean, that's not really on the way, but kinda, you know. What? Who just leaves money and necklaces laying around? More drop pods. Better not be another quest like that. I swear to God. There's a lot of them though, Jesus. Those pools look kind of cool. Oh.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Damn. We're not joking about no bullet drop off. Just out here hunting.
Prosecuting victory. I shall not stay your execution.
Can't rightfully see them. No, little one. Body found.
Lethally.
Oh, this is a good gun.
At
I like
the
it.
word I shall charge. None shall stand against us.
These like mushroom ball things are cool looking. Salamandretta? But I wouldn't want to eat that. Okay, noted.
You ever wonder what your life would have been like if you'd been born outside of Arcadia?
No. For the same reason I do not imagine life as the runt of a canid litter. All other systems are devoid of Arcadia's perfection. They are unworthy of thought.
What I mean is, everything about your life was predetermined. You never had any choices. That doesn't bother you?
I don't believe I understand. Why would I value the merits of choice when I have witnessed you, on multiple occasions, bemoaning exactly such a concept?
I don't bemoan anything. I reflect a reasonable amount. I don't expect you to understand. If you tried the same, it'd likely fry whatever two-node circuit you call a conscience.
They're getting along.
To battle!
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Not getting up without help, Commander! Knew you had
These
my back.
Raptidons N-Ray? What the hell?
Unleash my might upon them!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
And I'd appreciate you not dying every 2 damn seconds. It's on normal.
You had my
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Why is he holding his head? I don't... Like, did the Raptidon give him his head to hold? I don't... Don't understand. Oh, and second thought, bringing Tristan might be a bad thing. I'm about to bring him to, well, a protectorate terrorist, essentially. Right?
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
How am I missing? What did I learn? How did I learn anything? I haven't done anything. I'm just exploring.
Troublemaker approaching.
Kill it.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. It's rusty there, Commander.
Can't freaking see. I don't know what those mushrooms are, but clearly they're relevant. I don't get how me looting another spitter.
I am primed to punish.
I've eyes on
I shall not stay your execution.
What did I just get? Plated ghillie suit. Lots of Raptidons. Now I see why they put out a notice saying, hey, there's some Raptidons out there, guys. Should probably not go outside. I want there to be a decryption key in one of those poops. That's what I want. I want someone to reward someone's incessant. There we go. Incessant. Man, I can't talk. Incessant need to loot everything, which is me. I'm that person.
Come at me.
I despise asking for aid. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Kick his ass.
You have my back.
The companions don't do a lot of damage. And by a lot, I mean like none. They do none damage. Is none an option? I understand like Tristan's supposed to be more of a tank, but like he doesn't even tank well. They're kind of helpful early game, but I don't know. They're almost more of a hindrance later on.
On that conversation we had earlier.
About proper combat undergirdings? I can still requisition a pair of Protectorate armored briefs if you desire them. They're truly life-changing.
No. Thanks. About regretting my choices. It's natural to make mistakes and to feel some kind of way about their past. What the Protectorate does robs folks of what should be a fundamental human experience.
A fundamental public harm, more like. Allow every individual the right to choose, and they shall invariably harm the collective. Look no further than those Auntie's Choice fools.
I'll never buy the idea that the Protectorate's concerned with harm reduction, but fair point about Auntie's Choice. Maybe freedom ought to have some limits. Somewhere.
Oh, is that like a legitimate uranium? Where's my shield? Sweet. Let's go save Vex Fox. I don't know what his name is. Oh, hey, someone's killed these Raptidons. It wasn't me.
that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Well, sucks to be you, Niles, because guess where we're going?
None shall stand against us.
Scrapper Hurt Giver.
Malefactor ahead.
Gotta stop walking to mines. Oh, well, there you go. Where'd he? Oh, there he is. Ah, Drino time. I think I have too many hats. I like that helmet. Damn shame that I can't, like, do anything with it. So
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
No more hiding. Kill.
My death would be a stain on you.
Behold ahead. I'm the one you need to worry about. Time of your life.
Feeling real.
Discern. Tracking. Commencing investigation. Analyze history. Approaching. Electrical dampeners failing.
You have my thanks and my happiness.
there's lots of bodies found. I'm really good at leaving bodies.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Oh, what's this? You guys having fun up there? Doing 4 electrical damage to whatever the hell that is.
Mediating! Lethally!
Ready to waste them on your command.
60% magazine size. Hello, sir. Jesus Christ.
None shall stand against us!
Compact assault rifle. Yeah, the gear here is definitely better than the other planet, that's for sure. Yeah, it's sealed, but can I unseal it?
Take this unit action.
Now Windows 85. That's some good shit. I have to break down all my stuff. My inventory. You don't want to look at my inventory. You're gonna probably spend like a solid hour going through there. Off the total value of the materials, bonus armor can be more hits before. Honestly, I feel like auto mechanicals are. You go and harvest their heart. That might be it. Let's go with restricted access, maybe. No, I'm not gonna get any. Use sneak damage with that sniper rifle. Let's go with makeshift armor. You can go frenzied.
Hey, Commander. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Sure.
Is +5 armor better than 10 damage reduction? I have no idea. The Some of, like, look at that. That is an insane amount of magazine size. I'll have to go through my stuff later. No reason wasting precious recording time on that, though. Did you guys not have anything? Not really a lot here. I don't know what I expected. But I expected more. Lightning tower. I think one of these is an achievement. Christ. Achievement. Ah, so that's gonna be the... Discovered that 5 lightning towers across the region. Need of calibration. So that's what they look like. Not really a good place for a tower. It's right next to a giant rock. So I'm not... A Gorvid? What the hell is this thing?
To battle! Ready to dispense judgment!
I thought I reloaded already.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Corvid? Oh, like it's a gorilla corvid. Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, I can see how the Raptidons might have a hard time with these things. I think it's terrifying. Well, now I'm just curious.
Mediating. Lethal.
Let me know when you need
Oh yeah, you did 5 damage to him there, Niles. Good job.
What's this? What people? I despise asking for aid. And yet I must.
You have my thanks and my help.
Good Gorvid feathers even. Nice arm.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. Trust me, my injuries are not superficial. You have my thanks and my...
There it is.
Assist me, will you? My death would be...
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You have my thanks.
Cloak driver. It does kind of match my house. Yeah, because I'm thinking the damage more decreases the damage they deal with the party. That's why I've been using it. Is that not what the Corvid egg wasn't the thing that I needed to get? I would have assumed. The hell was the thing I needed to get then? What am I missing? Follow the signal to its source. Oh, this. Oh. Am I blind? This quest bugged? It's gotta be. There's nothing else here. Maybe if I come back. God, those Gorvid brutes have health.
Guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Particularly humorous.
I sound the same way Tristan get.
In the nick of time, as always.
People leave lockpicks around far more than they should.
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say, you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
If you're referring to Horizon Point, I call those extenuating circumstances with the helping side of cold-blooded betrayal.
Fortunately for us, then, we are all on the same side. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards. The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sent sentinels to hunt Audra down. I tried to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised. I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. After you.
Well, sorry, Tristan. Savies. Tristan as Persol.
Stay close and keep
Is that a
silent.
gun?
The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel and docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Like mini. I have zero idea what I just did. You know what I just did? Unlocked the
I now present to you my new invention, the skip drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the skip drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Well, that's just... What do you have?
Electrical dampeners failing.
Oh, this is the display case.
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Yes. That is what I did. $22? That's higher than anything that I have. Holy crap. Never mind, no it's not. I'm stupid. I haven't been paying attention to the armor. Looks like I'm the idiot. Who goes to the shitter with gunpowder?
next gift. I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor, and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction. This presentation will continue until audience recognition is received.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Your logic is infallible, like the matriarch. Running self-diagnostic now.
Your execution.
Look at the
I
blow
am
off his
loath to
arm.
admit I require medical assistance.
I feel like it was mean. Kill him off there at the end. Oh, I should have shot those. I'm dumb. Good subject's guide to electric. That dude. Sounds like it's a quest item. $160. Toxicity drain rate. That's a lot. Open that. Wait.
Job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Security system's been activated. Run! Do not rush me. Wait, what is that button?
Ozone sprayed into the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Preserve me. How in the places am I to report this?
I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but never quite this way. Let us leave everything to the
Now that's been taken care of. We can continue. Right there. I'll cut them to you. All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
Okay, before I do that, I am saving. I have Tristan in my group. I don't think he's gonna care much for this.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do. Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Group psychoses have never been present throughout the Protectorate before, but neither has war. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
I have no idea what I'm gonna use that for, and I love how it's a junk item.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
I was hoping like Kristen would say something and be like, oh hey, yeah, we're here for arbiter reason. No? Has been a minute. I'm a kid.
Not now.
No going back to this until we've done what we came to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. This commander's on this console. This place is defended by with traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are Emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. If you have any gadgets that might help.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that far from...
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with. What did you need, Commander? I'd have expected Zebulon to be a little more prepared going into this. Then again, he ain't Earth Directorate. Training's just not there. At least he had the good sense to call in the reserves. Shows he's starting to trust us, at least a little. Yeah, maybe. Not sure what to make of it all, really. Just glad we seem to be shifting in the same direction now.
3 switches in this room. Doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Oh, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Let me go with no. Your door barred shut. Did you say 132?
Electrical damage. Failing.
Oh, I know where they are, but you said 132.
Can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
Question is, which one's 1? Which one's 3?
Wrong again. The code is 1, 3, 2.
If that's 1. Oh, how many wires there are. Not the actual number of where there's.
We're not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness. That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Losing Aldra and the rest of his cell couldn't have helped neither. Oh, what a mess we made of that whole business with the Sentinel. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Not now. for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. That's just another story those in power tell to keep the rest of us complacent. We need to put that tale to the torch, even if it means setting the whole system on fire. Don't you understand? Something has to change. Things cannot continue as they are, even if it means casualties.
Let's say you're right, Zeb. What comes next?
I confess, my plans for after are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve, but they should have that opportunity, and we can create it for them. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system, there was causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided. Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate would be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Damn it. To keep it and then just release it later. Why can't we do that?
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then? Short of shooting me? No.
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others, tortured and hunted down like animals. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut? I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out. We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can do.
The power of friendship. Literally.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Slay them at once.
Ammunition defilers to live.
I would not refuse assistance. It is most intense.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
unleash my might upon them! Assist me, will you? My death would be a great
You have my back.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. He could have prevented this.
So wait, every time I take damage, it's half that damage total in. I don't. What if I like that? That is cool though.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance. That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Figured that for a given. Let's get back to it before I say more and embarrass myself outright.
Ooh. Wait, I leveled up. Ah, damn. I think I have too many armor, guys. Police officer clothing. I mean, I got a lot of bits, but do I have something else that increases? Isn't there a mod that increases evasion? No. Yeah, I don't think that helmet's doing its job anymore. It's not pulling its weight. It's the others, what it could be doing. I really enjoy how it gets rid of my beard. Plus 50% crouch. See, now that could still be pretty viable. The plus 85 crit damage, though. Maybe I'll actually start using that hat, since I'm gonna slowly move the 60% magazine size, though. Can't get over that. I like not having to reload.
Whatever you need, Commander. Sure.
The hell's Architects Vergus? Verglas? You know, another medical inhaler slot would actually be kind of nice. Rift residue? Urslug tooth? I'm gonna go with this one. Where did you go? The walking on eggshells thing, something's... I gotta be missing something. Let's go see if it's unbugged now. Oh, how did this? I'll make my way over there. Or sod.
Our commander hangs from a thread!
Yep, because I'm a dumbass. It's cool that you could, like, see the armor break, though. I know I'm going down the wrong road, but... That gentleman is dead. Is it a good pistol? It's a biomass shotgun? There's so many guns. I can see it. I just think I don't think I can shoot it. Aww.
It would appear another member joins the ranks of our fair ship. Well met, little rat.
Oh yeah. Collected 5 pets for my ship. Oh, they even had meaty bits on that. Maybe he was just trying to make a friend. And did so very poorly. Damn. I didn't expect to one-shot it. It's over here. I know there was a couple more sneaking around. That dude just looks like he's sitting. Can't get in it? Pooh.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
I'm friends with you guys.
Respect. So congratulations.
If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest you get to it. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Or maybe I don't like to be kept waiting.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
You crazy, crazy woman. Fuck it. You don't have pockets? How does she not have pockets? Who doesn't have pockets? He's a lead researcher. The most broken helmet. I don't even know what I'm stealing. It's not like I need that distraction device. I have 16.
Interested in work, or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too. If you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet. We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest. Excellent. Which ones? Something else then? Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Okay. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of, I clearly been, you know, There's Gorvid feathers in this. Are you feeding these things Gorvids? Christ, that one was loaded. There'd be a necklace and a ring and a...
Wrangling raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a far safer endeavor than being one of Tedford's research assistants.
That's true. If the mountain of corpses is any indication.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as raptidon chow. Chow. Yes, and? I spent some time as a raptidon training assistant. Getting my final severance pay in this war? Or one of the raptidons I trained eat me? Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this. Well, maybe it'll be Ripper. Or Little Chompy. Stop! I miss Little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat. Hope I have enough saved up that my body doesn't wind up in the general feed and experimentation material bin. Or does it even matter once I'm dead? Should I just enjoy life?
Probably that one.
Takes all sorts.
Ooh. Yeah, I figured I'd be looking right at me. No, I can see you, right?
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me. In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of this system-wide campaign. My superior assigning me here. What else? If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself. Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing. Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
The Mad Queen. Feel everything. I mean, hi.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
I assume you've got something important. Why would I be? Huh. That sounds like something a lifer on a factory line.
Well, I tried. Kill the queen. Over here. There fast travel? Yeah. What are you even looking at? Is it that thing? I am kind of curious what this big ass tunnel is, though.
This facility prevents Praetor's lightning from laying waste to all around it. At least the Order should keep it in tolerable repair.
Here, kitty kitty. I know you're in there.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Got a distraction for you. Come back.
Your big attack.
Rouse me. My injuries are not superficial.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Anti-wasp. Raptidons didn't look like this on Praetor. Or, the Eden, the other planet.
To battle!
Anti-wasps are like the only thing you can kill. Appears they've been fighting each other.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh, one of the lightning. Gotta be here.
I shall not stay your execution. Unleash my might upon them.
God, that was a lot of them. It's two. Oh, this is the grounding station. Order confrontationist? Didn't have bad knees before, I sure as shit did then.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if... Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
I don't believe him. I know it's detected. I'm doing it. There we go. Heavy rounds.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Stop deviating from the baseline.
You. You can stop, sir. Thank you. Way too long.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Yeah, that explains how he died. I thought he was stuck up here.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Thank you.
I'm at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
I'm sorry, rocket pistol?
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to accents shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return. Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news I've been breathlessly awaiting? Sadly, there's little more I can share. They are obvious to see around this region of Praetor, but I've no good clue as to what may impede your progress at each location. We are simply too short on manpower to explore the towers ourselves, else we would have fixed them ages ago. Nevertheless, it may please you to know that my work correcting the Protectorate's research continues to improve, so it is possible I may have more good news upon your completion. Our intrepid Pathfinder returned, nevertheless.
I know, I heard acquire rift anomalator. I got you. Just a keg in the middle of a field. Snack cakes.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Oh, hot damn. How did the terror rays fly around without getting zapped? Is it stealing if I want it more? I wonder if I can get the other vending machine. Ooh, is this a protest?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. No more
Ain't this a
bottles on
sight?
factory
Class
floors!
consciousness
Time
in
for
action.
unlocked bathroom doors!
That's right, folks. Keep
With
the chanting
no
going.
rest and no
I can see the
downtime.
overseer up. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause. We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something. No, we need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess. Until then, I think we're stuck just pelting Greg's office window with our refuse. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Knock off the funny business.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
God damn, this worker is
With no
loaded.
rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Hate to do this,
Others
guys,
get
but
the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans!
Takes all sorts.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
I mean, I feel like these are all very reasonable demands.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans!
Scrounging around.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time! If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates! We don't want to make demands, but no more being.
Spacer's choice.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is. That is.
Sorry, sir, you have money.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
I liked Spacer's choice. Then they got, you know, absorbed.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
the heat off you, Commander.
Damn it.
Just say when.
That's why you wear the helmet. Okay, how much of that didn't go let me just... Whoop. Employment conniver?
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choices hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hey.
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Can I not? Not a way in there.
If
There's
you
a...
won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
We don't want to make demands,
miserable.
but no more being in bottles and cans. With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a treatment time. No more bottles on factory floor.
House is sealed, but like... How sealed are we? He doesn't want to do anything to help. What? I'm confused as to why this area is a thing. I'm guessing we come back here later. At least I have it on the map.
reckon those raps are just for show.
Dribble and Gob. I like their names.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
I'm down.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. 4. Yeah, it will. 3. 2. Last chance.
Well, now I want to know.
Not getting paid by the word. Make it quick. The none of your business kind. Thought I ran you off. I look like I'm from the Human Welfare Department? Go find someone else to yop at.
That's what you get for leaving your key right in your pocket. Like, who does that? I am gonna explore around the outside at least.
You'd make a great lower manager.
That insult?
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Ammo's ammo, I can't be picky. I think that's the first vacuum tube I've seen. And that's a dead guy. Yeah, it's kind of on her. Now, if I just attack one, curious. Don't.
I shudder to imagine what Auntie's Choice is currently using this facility for. The sooner it is returned to Protectorate hands, the better.
Oh, only 19% chance of it vomiting. Profit. There's a lot of dudes. Not gonna attempt that.
Thought I ran you off already.
You did. That is a lake. And that is another leg. A lot of Raptidonians down there.
The heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Suck. Grenade. You guys couldn't take down the matriarch? Synchronis.
I assume you've got something important to discuss.
No, apparently I don't. Lots of meaty roll-ups. Dude, you're patrolling and you're like 20 feet away from the other one. How is their earrings? He has no head. But like, for real, this guy was just chomping on this dude and they're patrolling like 10 feet away. Like, you guys, you suck at your job. Like, hey, anyone notice Steve's missing? Also, what's that crunching noise?
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Jeweled ring.
Knock off the funny business.
Perfect.
Did
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
You've been quite an asset.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
I actually can.
Not unless... You back to see more of the tunnel?
How do I tell her that? Oh, maybe because I was using my N-ray. Is there like a specific spot that I can investigate? No. Okay, cool. Why can't I go any further? Oh wait, I betcha. I need to get to the commander first.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
Was I standing too close? It definitely has something to do with the scanner, or she wouldn't have said that bit. Or this quest is bugged. But concerning the other quest was just me missing a corpse that was under one of the other corpses. I'm hoping that...
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts. So, pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock? Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
I'm glad that that was it, because... yeah.
I assume you've got something important to discuss. Or forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information? I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same. It even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
So... do I go back? Am I killing Protectorate true? Oh, that's right. I've only got 3 guns now.
To battle!
They're not just gonna like storm the place, or that's right. I've killed 50 enemies with sneak attacks. Oh shit, I shot his hand and he died. That's dead.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Placid Waters. That tells me everything I need to know right there.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key
Mediating lethally.
Lots of ferrocarburum. That's how you say it, right?
I am primed to punish.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Hostile snake. Shall stand against us! I would not refuse assistance, which is most... Got my lamps on an up-front. You have my thanks and my hammer.
distraction.
Spy, move!
Taking punitive action.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the ground, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander. To battle! Detected. Electrification required.
Unleash my might upon them! You have my thanks and my hammer. What in blazes? Where is everyone? This entryway should be teeming with guards.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Troublemaker approaching.
None shall stand against us.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Excluding additional input.
anomalous event. The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Once we've got our hands on the module, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
What? That's impossible.
This must be some kind of ploy on the Consul's behalf. I don't believe it. That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. I'm pleased to hear you hunger for justice. We shall certainly have no shortage of circumstances to slake your hunger. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Aborting search.
Stack ready.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Recommencing hostilities. Momentarily retreating.
I'm seeing unfriendly
Always. We are duty bound to stop them. They hate our concocting precaution. Through his beneficent guidance. You think too much.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
There is no cause for concern. For you. But for your head of security, there most certainly is. This facility's defenses are a farce to the point of perfidy.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. You are in the company of an arbiter, so perhaps you can be trusted. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again. He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Sovereign, Matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing? Don't suspect to me. One assumes there is. They covet our due bounty.
Ensures a glorious bounty.
Sustain the system!
The Protectorate endures! But should this announcement not have come?
His steady eye above!
Sleep in these conditions. Better than bivouacking, of course. Toes missing his testament.
societies.
They manufacture ones!
Hostile not. Troublemaker approach.
The Protectorate endures! Forever vigilant. Maintaining perfection! Some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to brave my reactions. You can't fight contentment! Dictates we run all these classes. I shall let us reconvene, be a good neighbor! Regain sight! Maintaining perfection!
On an unfriendly.
That rift is strange. Though I'm wary of engaging with these anomalies, it's possible there may be something worthwhile within.
Quarry found!
They really just left the modulator out in the open. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Oh, really? Which one? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
I see an unfriendly
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Trust the plan. Observe set progress.
That stay your execution.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
To battle! You have my thanks and my hammer.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Especially perturbed. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide in plain sight.
And I'm done
stand against us.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
Troublemaker approaching! Enemy about. Lock the stop.
Contact lost. The Protector is taking cover!
Unit evacuated.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Hostile spot.
My family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound. I've already shared more with you than The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or, we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether. Matriarch's blessings on you. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the... There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something? How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. I knew it! I am absolved! And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you. Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the Rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus a traitor to this great protectorate. Do you not agree, Arbiter?
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must answer for his crimes.
Then let us go and confront him, now.
I hear your cry for justice, subject, but arbitrations have had a knack for becoming violent since the invasion. For your safety, you must remain here.
Yes, Arbiter. As you say, Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds. You have an update, I hope?
None shall stand against us. I am got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head. Check enemy light just turned on.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Hey!
You've discovered something? I knew it! I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared and you deserve a reward for your efforts. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
flurry. At your word, I shall charge.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Got my lamps on an upfront. Prosecuting viscerally.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Fight and he's cowardly, but fight is safe. We need to withdraw.
Unleash my might upon them. Punitive action.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Not stay your execution.
Question and talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
None shall stand against us!
Your execution. Legal measures at the ready, Commander.
For now, return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent. So on we go, as Eden offers. Presents a profusion of...
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
To battle!
Help me out!
Troublemaker approaching.
Knew you had my back.
Crisply moving to cover.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Lollygag somewhere. Through hit back in my sights. Ostensibly, I must reload. Good night. What's your purpose here? We are worried back. Sustain the system!
You have my thanks and my hammer. I'd surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Village abound. Be on guard. In due time, I'm on.
You have my thanks and my hand. shall stand against us! Punish! More cultist dreck. Wonderful. I presume this is another communication device. Device.
Hey now.
I shall not stay your execution.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm on, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. As always, trust in the Sovereign's protectors.
Oh, come on, Commander. Have you recognized the President Terror?
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%, but your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Join our hands in reverent chorus. Console guides us through the night. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate. Well, because I was ordered to, of course. Oh, of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done, and has more important things to attend to personally. Because their superior officer wanted it done? Oh, I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate. Our purpose is not to question, but to do. A mind free of thoughts cannot be corrupted. Cadets Oath Volume 2, Chapter 3, Page 4, Paragraph 7, Line 6.
there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
The heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
On the authority of the sun.
My thanks and my hammer.
It is a privilege to die for
Got my lamps on an
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
What? Reprobate!
Our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect. Thought and perfect thoughts.
I got some bad company.
I ain't so married with your in the crosshairs.
Seeking cover.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Deserves a
On your
look.
toe.
Disruption!
My might upon that.
Better take a gander. Hastening to cover.
Got troublemaker. Who's that? Got eyes on some locals. Troublemaker approaching. Fight down, not stay your execution.
Lurkers.
To battle! Malefactor ahead.
Get the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Arbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some errant dust merely found its way into my eye.
Some mess with the cards.
Huh.